And we do want to sell. Why? I don't know. No, we don't want to sell actually. We want to buy because everything is bought. Until you see selling, don't fucking sell. But it would be nice to have a fucking pullback once in a while. Do we have other news? Don't remember that. Forex Factory. Forex Factory.
I think we're done for today.
Come to help. Come to help. No, yeah, you're right. We don't. Which means it's Trump turn to shine, you could say. Some stupid shit. Pretty liquid as usual. There's so annoying. So annoying. Well, whatever. I really have an intention to touch the shit until we get on top of 40 or below 30, I guess. But we'll see.
Well, Timmy will probably be drunk by then. So.
No, he could improve his entry, so that's good.
I know.
I think to get drunk, I need to get to my liquor cabinet.
And they every time it's like mango season around here, I'll go to like I don't know if you guys have like a Costco over there or like Sam's Club, like the bulk grocery stores. I'll go and buy like the bulk mangoes. Gosh, and I'll make margaritas. Fuck.
I can see that.
But they're out of season now, so I'm shit out of fucking luck. They taste like ass now.
I think you can make any frozen daiquiri, and it's pretty much quite good. If you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but when you get those champagne mangoes, when they're in the perfect time of the year where they're ripening up good, oh. I'll be a slut for those things. I'll buy like the 5-pound box, and I'll just eat them until I can't eat no more, and then I'll like cut them up and freeze the rest of them and make margaritas. I mean, I'll just straight up make fucking frozen mango with liquor, but that's basically a margarita.
What's the 35 guy doing?
It's just the opening little shit. Nothing special. Actually, everything is pretty. Okay, now there is something. It was actually super muted for being open, but whatever. Okay, can we go down, please? Please. Oh, God. Come on. This is at least something below tier T1. That will be like very bare minimum requirement for anything serious. I definitely don't want to see this going up and down 40, 30 all fucking day. Possible. If we can avoid that, that would be nice. Bum, 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 bum.
I had a really nice shot yesterday, an hour before the close when the flow changed. Even was able to add one, but they didn't. There was like 10, 15 minutes of selling, and then it was already gone. Not even, I believe. It's really sad. I was hoping for like a nice trade. Came back up.
The day before the close.
It was, wait, I can see.
Don't remember anything serious yesterday selling. I don't remember any. Maybe one attempt to sell for real the shit, like all day. I don't remember anything serious on selling yesterday.
Wait, trade.
That's a good reason to not sell eventually, not to sell. You mean on the offer? I see your message, but I wasn't watching, so I know I'm not the idea. Oh, on the bid? Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. I don't remember any selling on. No, I was talking to Timmy. Any serious selling? I don't remember that.
Yeah, was it?
I went up all fucking day. We spoke about that. There was zero reason to sell. Just looking at price. I hope this shit will collapse a little bit. Okay, please go. Don't stop. Because I don't want to be in 6-point range all fucking day.
Yesterday, 15, 14. My chart is 2 seconds, so probably off, and this is at Z-score. 15 past 3.
Man. Okay. Pull back. I'll call that. Yeah. So you have 1,000 of them all day. It's just a pullback. Little tiny shitty pullback. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. We are not friends. Yes, we are not friends anymore. Okay. Okay. It's starting to get a little more active. But I'm still not really interested until I see something super special. Hopefully below or above the fucking rangy little shitty thing. There's no need to rush.
That was an attack against the 37 seller.
Against the seller? Selling failure, you mean? I don't know.
No.
No. Well,
The liquidation up just now.
Pretty normal. Some buy volume at the top that didn't get through. On the fucking little spike and everything else.
Oh, why do these guys buy tops again?
Because they're looking for liquidation mostly. I mean, it could be 100 different things. It doesn't really matter why. It's just
Okay.
you want to see them. Consider that action. You want to see the reaction, which is more buying or triggering some selling.
Right.
Most of the time, it's just people trying to buy the fucking breakout. Like, not retail. I'm not talking about that.
Mm.
Talking about algo that are trying to push the shit. That's it. Someone buying, there's someone else selling. That's the nature of this. That's some interesting buying there that need to go through. Interesting. Mhm, mhm. Come again. Some fucking volume, please. Okay. Again, you guys can do whatever you want, but I personally don't want to try this little shit. I'm not very interested. You can scalp here and there. Hopefully, in the long direction, that will be safer because everything is still long side, but still with 10-point range. Mm-hmm. Okay. Keep buying, keep doing something, please. Don't fucking stop. That's an interesting selling.
Size-wise, it didn't look that big.
Um,
Just went through like a knife through butter.
yeah. No, I mean, even size wasn't bad.
Context-wise, though, right? Not.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget that I need to look context-wise what happened before, and then
Yeah. Yeah, always context-wise. It's not 10,000 billion contract. It's just a little more volume than before, a little spike in volume than before. That's it. And for God's sake, don't do. Can we collapse? If we got another stupid long continuation day, like yesterday so far, that's interesting volume there. That's be careful. This is the spot pretty much. 30, anything below 30, 29. I would say 28 maximum, but I'm already, that's a little too much. I'll consider 30, 29 the spot for long. Please don't go fucking long just because I say that, because you will be destroyed. But, and again, that's for a stupid day like yesterday when everything was just like boringly bought and just went up. It doesn't mean I have to happen even today. Actually, I hope not, but we'll see. Is that guy still? Very, that ball. Interesting. Okay.
Would it be wrong to lean a bit on that last big sell impulse, considering that they are sellers?
That, like how there could be an answer that is right. Like it really depends what you're looking at, like what you want to trade. The super fast shit, scalping, yeah. In that case, absolutely, go for it. If you're fast enough to catch that stuff, which I personally think that was a little too faster for my taste, but if you're in that scale, go for it. But that's super tough scale. I'll not advise anyone to be into that kind of behavior. Having said that, like what we stay below something important, we did break, we broken some important level on the way down. We did something special. Not really. Just because you see selling is an effort, right? So it's buying. When we say, I don't know, I guess you remember some of the stupid lines, magical lines that I call, quote unquote. I don't do calls, but whatever. We need to stay on top of this and we need to stay on top of that. You will always see effort to stay on top or below, right? That's selling, that's buying. And the magic is you will see the volume there in an effort to push, but it doesn't mean you have to go in that direction. It's effort. So this is good selling? Yes, absolutely. Fucking absolutely. Do I want to trade it? Probably not. But good effort. Did achieve something?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. It doesn't mean it will not, because unfortunately that's like Harry Potter kind of shit. Watching the future and predict, and I don't have chicken to slay. I cannot read their interior right now, so I don't know what will happen. Next week, I'll promise I'll bring some chicken with me and slay them. But anyway, the serious part is don't confuse the effort for the result. Like the effort, that's important. It's important to see the effort. It's important to recognize them, but it's an effort to do what? Like what's important? To stay below something, to trigger more seller or buyer or whatever they want to fucking do. Are they achieving that? That's the interesting thing.
No, but I did it the way I expected them to.
Yeah,
at least try and
they did.
Exactly.
They did. They failed,
I mean,
so far.
Yeah, but I mean, I risk mitigated a little scalp, but yeah.
That's fine. Like as long as you have all this shit that I'm talking about in the back of your mind, so you're aware that's an effort. 30, 29, it's really the first little quote unquote important thing to stay below that, and you mitigate, at least mitigate something that, if not taking full profit, but at least mitigate. That's totally fine. It's just about trading intraday, especially. It's just if you know what you're doing, of course. It's just about being fucking conscious of your decision. Like oh wow, that's the spot. I need to be conscious. What the fuck is that?
How is that even legal?
I don't know. Fucking hell. More important, what the fuck was? I don't want to.
6 points.
No, I should know more. How in the hell? What's happened? Like, I should bring the news channel again, but I don't want to get the amp from people. Let's go on good old Twitter, the source of every bullshit in the world. Nothing? Okay. Nothing. But now we know that for every super bullish directionality kind of stuff, this is the spot they need to stay on top. This 30 kind of little shit, 29, I would say more than 30. This is the spot they need to stay on top. Please don't confuse this as a super important spot. I'm just saying if someone has the intention to trigger a super directional day like yesterday, even a boring one, this is the spot. It doesn't mean it's super important. This is still a long until break. It could go even to fucking below 500. I actually hope it will go below fucking 500, but it could even go below that and still be a perfectly fine long. I'm talking about overall direction. I'm just saying for something super direction, super crazy, maybe hopefully not super boring, this is the first spot we need to stay on top. A little decision has to be made there. That was weird. Actually, let me see how many. Do I have data? Yes, I have data. Okay. It wasn't even that many contracts. No, just Okay. Okay. Duly noted.
Bit of a failure.
On which side?
Seller.
Selling? Selling? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, if that's all the effort that the seller can put in, like, good luck, boys. Okay, that's some selling, a little bit of effort of selling. So now you can see if we got some failure. But to see a proper failure, we need to sort of liquidate this shit, this 29, and stay on top of it. Because that's the name of the game. If they could fail all the time, but if we don't manage to trigger buying and stay be above that, it's well, it's this. It's this little shit. I don't like this. Yeah, this buying, I would say. But first one was decent. I got that one, but just didn't went through. Just remember, we are below 30. That's what I consider a failure. That fucking 30, which is my swing number 14. I don't know if yours is the same. I hope so. But that's a failure. Staying below that fucking 13. That's important. So now you want to see that's a good effort. I missed that. Now you want to see this fucking thing try again eventually, and you can assess very clear the situation around 29.30. Because again, that's the important stupid little bit. And you should expect some spike pretty much here, or some volume. Let's call volume, not spike. That's more appropriate. Come on, spike, do something. Sell, hopefully. Come on, come.
See how many jump in now.
That's it. That's it. That's the yeah, fucking hell, that was fast. Oh my god, there is volume for fucking 29.30. Whoa. Yeah, you know that, Jets, right?
Do you ever look at like? Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
No,
continue.
go ahead.
As I say, do you ever look at like other markets for context, like
No.
risk on, risk off type fucking narrative shit?
I can go about 6 months talking about that, but generally speaking, yes, I could do that. I don't do that for intraday kind of stupid shit. Like it's.
Well, I mean, do you look at it during the week? Obviously, you can't
Oh.
use it for intraday execution, but I'm talking like,
Yeah. Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like the open yesterday or the
Mhm.
close last night. The open was kind of interesting with like the yen
Sorry,
and the fucking
sorry. What
gold
was
reaction.
What was interesting? The close or the open? Which one?
Well,
I mean,
the fucking open after the close, like the
okay, the
Globex
overnight. Okay,
open.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
like
okay.
do
Okay.
you ever look at that kind of stuff? Like, you know, it's interesting when the yen spikes like that. ES has a
Okay,
muted
if you look,
reaction,
yeah,
and
okay,
fucking gold rocketing, and
yeah, I do look at stuff like that. Not that granular. Like I don't really care about an open or close by itself. I mean, but yeah, I can look at the stuff if I am interested in something and I'm doing something on that is not intraday for sure. But
yeah.
that's a complicated conversation. Like there is so many aspects to that thing. But all of that has
Yeah, I mean, it's a
zero
complicated
to
thing. I mean,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
obviously like direct correlations between whatever the fuck's trading, though.
No, there is not. I mean, besides some very obvious
somewhat.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
the
the
correlation
obvious.
change. Correlation change. They change over time. It's same. Listen, trading it's all about context. That's true for every kind of time frame or
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. I just always
different
find that.
trading. Some things usually stay true. Like you will always. I mean, so far, gold has proven to be a sort of safe haven. Like that kind of thing
Yeah.
usually tend to stay.
Yeah, and I mean, like, so same with the yen. I mean, you have like a weird gold and yen interaction. A lot
Yen,
of
it's
times you have an
already a
interesting
little.
morning.
Yen, it's already a little bit more tricky to.
Yeah,
Yen,
it's
it's
definitely
complicated.
getting less direct.
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
As time has passed. Yeah.
Yen, it's gold. It's far easier
and
to.
the yen's like a complex thing with all the macro shit going on over there.
Yen, it's super complex. The people, yen, it's yen, it's very complex.
Yeah, all that bond market shit they got going on. It's just very.
There are a lot of correlation with oil import. It's complicated. Yen, it's not simple like that. But I will not overcomplicate. Even when I'm looking at that kind of, let me call it macro kind of stuff, you can go complicate, but there is not always the need to go that like.
I don't think there's many benefit of it. I was just asking if you look at the context of like.
Do you know,
like anytime we see some shit like that happen on Globex Open, it's usually going to be a pretty interesting morning.
Yeah. Like the macro reading that I have right now, it's super simple and it's working wonderfully in the last months. It's just buy it. That's it. And it's really that.
Yeah, I mean, buy till proven otherwise. I mean, yeah, I agree with that.
No, I would say then buy until liquidity prove otherwise. I'm not talking about liquidity on yes, but buy until liquidity prove otherwise.
Yeah, you're talking about global liquidity.
Yes, I mean, yes, sort of.
Yeah, well, the
liquidity in general.
Risk.
Yes,
starts increasing.
Exactly. And this thing is it's angry as fuck. So just buy. That's it. Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking bubble. It will eventually become horrible and.
Yeah, but fucking.
But we are not even close to that so far. Okay, that's interesting. There's a little bind there. Little algo that didn't get through. That's interesting. And don't forget, when you're looking at the bigger picture, this could fucking collapse or, oh, interesting. I missed that. Oh, well, later. This could even fucking collapse 200 point, and not in a day, of course, but still along, like overall, if you just
Oh,
look
yeah.
at something either
Yeah, I
more
mean, we
bigger.
could drop quite a bit and it'd still be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the context wouldn't be too changed.
Absolutely. And so what's those guy doing there? Let me look at them. I missed that. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, interesting stuff. Now my perfect, I actually love that because it's readable, like 29, 30. That's exactly what I like to see. But again, forget where we're going. Take shorts until we stay below 30. That's a proven short. That's good. That's fine. Don't remember that overall we're still going up, unfortunately. If we are very lucky, we could see maybe something below 500. I mean, not that much. I will start to be cautious at 0.4, 0.5 if we will reach that. That's 20 point below. But let me have hope. Pum, pum, pum. Did someone got hopefully simulated trading, paper trading? Did someone got a short 20? What was that? 29, 30, that kind of stuff? No? Did you, Peter? No, I didn't hear you. Why? Why?
That was too fast.
Yeah, it was fast.
I saw a drop and I didn't want to chase it after it dropped
That's
2
true.
points.
That's true. It was really fast. That's true. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I like that a little less, but it was more tradable for sure. That was fast, but you guys need to pay attention. Don't be distracted by me talking. I mean,
What is this shit you have in this chat? This fucking key level shit.
key.
What?
What?
This ES 30-second chart. CHB. CHC. CHB. Is this
Yes.
y'all's Gex
Yes.
shit? Doesn't look like it.
Check. Oh, no, that's not my. I should post. That's not my. That was a stupid moron selling Jack's level we were talking about.
That's what I thought this was Gex
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
What is this CHB?
I know that is you
Is that shit he
asking
made
me.
up
I
for the
don't
level?
know. I don't know.
Oh.
I was just posting it just for making a point. That shit doesn't.
Happened here.
That's a little selling algo following that by a buying algo. That's so simple like that. And whoever win this 18 got maybe a shot at 23 and then eventually 29, 30. Simple as that. It was interesting because it was some decent selling followed by buying. But that's actually even faster than the fucking stuff that we saw at 29, 30. So nothing I could personally catch, but maybe you're faster than me. And I'm also doing that while I'm talking. So, but we don't need that guy for Jack's level. We have our professional tools.
You got Timmy.
and stuff. No, not only Timmy. We have even tools now. We have good stuff.
Oh, you got the
Timmy
Gex
is
stuff?
more. Timmy is more for the worldwide market. He could predict like the entire world. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that kind
You
of
guys kill a
superpower.
goat every week to get that power, right?
Yes, yes. Yes, that-
Man.
He has that kind of superpower.
Let's just say I have a special pact.
Butcher lambs on the rock up high.
No. It's called the beer god.
The beer.
And as long as you don't spill a drop, you're fine.
Mm.
How about this Japanese beer a while ago? I really liked. Oh, they go get some more.
They
It had
have
a
great
nice-
ones. Yeah.
I know. It's nice and strong, smooth.
Okay.
A nice thick
let's
can.
see, Let's see. Focus. I would fucking love, like, that's my wet dream for today. Something below 0.4. That would be super good opportunity, probably. But let's see. That's interesting. Well, someone for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 seconds maybe. Fucking with liquidity on trying to trigger some buy volume. Didn't. You didn't get really nothing. Okay. That's super interesting. That's super interesting.
I Sage. Okay. The next.
You got a long, I guess?
No,
No, okay.
I saw it though. I
Hmm.
was
How
scared.
many short did you get?
None.
No, you get one at least, I think, if I remember correctly.
No, I didn't pull the trigger.
Hmm. No,
Oh
before.
no, before. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in short at 17 quarter.
That's
Holding for like 0325.
that's you don't know what you why that's hoping. You shouldn't hold for that. I'll already start to take, if you have multiple, you should take already some profit. And
Yeah. This is the last one.
Okay, then you can, I guess, gamble a little bit more. 17 is sort of that's a lot of you say 17, right? Not 16, some 17.
17, yeah.
That's a little bit of a breakout trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the fucking worst trade ever. You got lucky once, you think you got good, and you will be royally fucked the next 9 times. Oh, I will have. I mean, you can trade breakout but I don't understand people who want to trade breakout. Like you really need to be fucking. You really need to know how to trade to trade breakout, and if you know how to trade, you don't want to trade breakout because there are so many better opportunities. Okay,
Yeah, it wasn't optimal. We'll say that.
Yeah, no, breakout are never optimal, but again, you got liquidity, you got momentum. That's good. Just don't do that very often because you will be royally fucked. This is this is 05, 04 ish. This is important. It could be important, not it is important. It could be important. 05 and something a little below that. I want to see some effort to stay below that or buy that. Hopefully not a fucking touch of 05 I'm buying because I missed that and that will piss me off very much.
That's not a good trend.
Okay, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. This kind of effort here. This kind of stuff. That's what I'm looking at. And don't be confused. This is not 0 kind of stuff. Of course, there is even that, but the effort, the battle would be to stay on top of this stupid 05. That's the kind of, I think, that's the kind, and for now I see, that's the kind of, yeah, you see that little stupid jets, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm interested about. You see this effort on the buy side now? That's the effort to stay on top of it. That's what's important.
Staying on top of 02 half.
05, 6505. If I say something and it's not clear, you guys can. You're paying your subscription, right? So you can raise your hand.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
paying.
You can raise your hand and just say again, please.
We're paying. Oh.
Yes. Not as much. I should, but okay. That's the important stuff. Can become more clear than that as an effort, right?
Right.
Now that's the shitty part because it's 0 and everything can become a little muddy. But this is, if you take out the fact that it's 500, that's the super very clear example of how algo works.
So we saw the buyer and then we saw the sellers come in.
Yes, we saw the effort of the buying to stay on top of 05 because they knew that that was important. The sellers smashed it because they knew that that was important. And that's the liquidation, that the result. It's a little bigger than the usual. Like the outcome is not like this one usually. But you need to factor in that was 500 and a lot of stupid people are watching that stuff like that shit matter. Doesn't.
Right. So this reaction was larger than typical.
Yeah, it was a little
down.
bit. Also, it's Friday, so there is even that probably. But and liquidity is heavily shit, but there is that too. But so far, we got to level today. What was 29.30 kind of shit and 0.5 level. I fucking hate that word. I hope you understand what I mean. They are not leveled, but you got what I mean. And those are still important. Like if for some reason we will try to go up, those are still hold value. That's an interesting effort to buy. And
I
this guy,
called it a misclicked. Wow.
this guy, no matter what, he need to stay on top of 0.5. Like for everything serious, directional that could trigger some real long, need to stay on top of that one. Like for sure. Now you ask me, I'll really want to see another little drop on the way down, some super fast liquidation. That would be super nice to me, but I'm a dreamer. What I have to say, I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. And this is again, it's a little bit magnified by I don't know what you want to call it. There is a little more activity than usual because liquidity is super shit, first and foremost. And the 0.0 stupid kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing that the process, it's the same. So do me a fucking favor. I don't know what chart you're watching. When I say this is important, and please know that I will say that in advance usually. Draw a little line there.
A little arrow?
No, not an arrow. A fucking line or a rectangle, whatever the fuck you want. An arrow, no. Draw whatever the fuck you want. Like, I don't know. But draw a little kind of thing there. Don't trade, for fuck's sake. Don't trade that shit. Just look at it. Because that's how I guess you can learn more easily that stuff. Be very careful with longs. Not because I'm anticipating a fucking doomsday, but because I'm anticipating a fucking spike on the way down for sure. I actually want to long this shit so bad. Not here, not now, but little arrow. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. A little spike I was looking for. Did we? Another little one. Come on, we can do better. We can do better. This 89-ish, it's most likely another very important spot.
Yeah, they fucking doing the business there.
That was good, no?
Important, it doesn't mean we will fly from them. That could happen, but usually it doesn't happen. I mean, we will see some effort there to do something. Yeah, this one.
So we need a seller right now.
That depends what you're looking at. This is a seller for sure. Like someone is selling this shit for sure. It's a battle. When? I don't know. Good. Quit this really shit.
How are you measuring liquidity?
With numbers. I usually use numbers.
I know. What are you looking at though?
You just look at a person. I don't think there is a wrong way to do that. Like you want to watch
I
10
know there's
level.
multiple ways. I'm just curious
Personally, I just
what
love.
you've experimented and ended up on permanently.
I'm just looking at 5, 6 level, and there is no magic in 5 or 6. You can watch 6, 7, 8, 10, whatever. It's fine as long as you're watching always the same. From from best bid and best ask. Nothing more than that.
I gotcha.
As long as you keep watching the same kind of data, and it's always the same. You can watch 10, 15, 20. Well, I guess 20, it's a little bit too much.
What about like in comparison to previous days? Do you watch shit like that? Like relative?
Not for intraday trade. Not for intraday trading, and I pretty much remember what's happened on the previous day.
Mm.
Like I do have stuff that eventually can measure that, but I mean, I was here.
Yeah.
Get me out, get me out.
From what? The long?
Yes.
You got the long? How many short you got?
Oh,
How many?
I hear the chuckling.
Yeah. You see, like, I don't want to offend you. Yes, I do want to offend you.
Sure you want.
Yes, exactly.
You do it every day.
Yes, that's. But you need to realize how stupid that is. Like, you're really like making your life more hard. Like everything, I do that. I'm guilty as fuck and as charged, like guaranteed. Keep in mind, 89. It's the spot where eventually some seller will get in. I'm guilty as charged, but you need to get the short first. If you see everything down, you see the failing. I mean, how many opportunity do you need to understand that you should get short? Not talking about actually pulling the trigger on that specific short. You saw the failing at 29. You saw the failing at 5. This little 89 is still a failure so far. Like, what else do you need? You will try to look to short when we will be other 20 point down. That's bad. It doesn't mean you cannot make money on pullback or the stupid shit. It's just more complicated. You're making your life miserable for nothing. What was the level we went down for? 18, 9, 19? Yeah. See how easier it is. I don't know why people don't understand that, but okay.
Well,
I'm not advocating for fucking selling blindly or that stupid shit. I'm just saying if you are in the right direction, there is a little bit more space for mistake. It's more forgiving. That's it. If you're counter turn, it's a no mercy kind of game.
sure.
It's really a no mercy kind of game. Is that a good long 80? Yes, I will probably. I miss it, so, and I don't care because I'm still up something on the other side. But I will probably miss anyhow because too fast, too whatever. But is it a good? Yeah. Can you hold it for infinity? No, you should take care of something at the 85 probably, and 89 if we will reach that. See how complicate your life it is right now if you were looking for longs. Make your life easier. Be aware, I think there is still a fat chance to see other little spike on the way down so far from what I'm seeing, but same. But this is good.
Where'd you short from?
It's a secret.
What?
No,
Spit it
5
out.
probably.
Huh?
Where'd you
That
short
means it's
from?
up high somewhere.
I shorted from pretty high earlier, but I fucking got out.
You got 41.
You got 41?
No, he did.
No.
You got 41? I got
No.
I got pretty high.
I think
Mine was
04,
luck.
75. Something like that.
Oh,
I got fucking 39.
I see. 04? No. Yeah. No.
I don't know.
No. I got a little out there, a shitty one, but no. I trading what I'm telling you guys. Like,
I don't know what the
literally.
fuck you're even looking at. I could see the volume interactions on the DOM, but I don't know what you guys are referencing.
I cannot be more clear than that. I'll tell you to.
I mean,
Pay
I have an
attention.
idea of what you're looking at, but I don't know
Yeah,
exactly what you're back referencing.
I'm not back referencing anything. It's just what I see. I told you to pay attention 29, 30 kind of jets. Guess where I'm short from?
Oh, that's where you're short from?
Yeah. Told you to pay attention at 05. I sort of had an ad there, even if it's a shite of an entry, but it's okay. It's an ad. I'm cool for that. Told you to pay attention at 89. That's where I didn't get any other short, any other ad, but yeah, simple like that. Simple like that. Now I'm looking for a little spiky spike. Yes, this one, but I would really love to see a little bit more. That's not enough. That's no. I'm looking for more. That's
What, like to get out?
yeah. To flat. I mean, I can flat even if I don't like what's going on, no matter what. But ideally, I will look for something like that because I cannot hold this for more than this. This is already a lot of point.
Yeah, so
I
Yeah.
can, but it doesn't make sense. That's the thing. Keep in mind, if you have a trade, you can add, but you cannot do the opposite. It's a little limiting. If it's just holding without adding, without doing anything, it's fine, but you're pretty much stuck. Come on.
I don't know what you would be looking for.
A volume event, right?
Yeah, yes.
A liquidation, a massive fucking
Yes.
in
Spike
comparison to the volume that's been trading.
Yeah, I mean, not
Yeah, you're
necessarily mass, but you got what I mean. Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
relative to what's going on. You're
Something
looking for a
significant.
fucking-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're looking for like
Something
a fucking massive selling failure followed by like a big.
Yes. Which doesn't mean it will happen, unfortunately. That's just the ideal.
This shit could drift for a bit.
Yes, absolutely.
This would be a good spot though.
For what?
For something, I feel like.
For buying, you mean? For selling?
For something to happen.
That's a good spot for a volume spike. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The season. I mean, obviously, we're not seeing much.
When I'm in a trade and then spotting,
I was saying that's the beginning, maybe, and yeah, that's of course. So that's it. I'm looking for a little bit more than that. That could count, but I want more. I want more blood. More blood, more blood. That's not enough.
to the buy side. To the buy side, it's not enough.
The sell side.
Yeah. More blood, meaning more selling, more down.
More aggressive
Buying.
selling.
Yes.
Right.
Spike, volume event.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how else to call it.
I just fucking call it all volume event.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, but same player. So come on, come on. And I honestly will go, okay, that's something. I will honestly go as far as saying that if you don't see that or something like that, something very obvious, very clear, very powerful in this context, of course, I will not look for long. But that's just me. How's liquidity? I should get a little bit better here. Let's see. No, still super shitty. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and I know a lot of people will get excited by this fucking little short thing that could go for other 300 points as far as I know, but this is not. This is selling. We're going down, but it's not. It's not big stuff. It's not something crazy. It's not beer market. Oh my god, everyone is selling. No, nothing like that. It's just little intraday shit. It's what smart people call a fucking pullback. That's it. Maybe a big one, hopefully. Can we collapse this shit, please? Please, spike. I don't see a spike. I don't see spike. Can we start? Okay, that's not good enough. No, not what I'm talking about. I want more. Okay, okay. I'll say that it's good, but I think we will get more. For sure. I actually will be very, very fucking surprised if we don't get at least another one bigger than this one. But let's see. Oh. Hmm. That's interesting. There is a little, for 2 seconds, we got a little selling failure. Just lasted really 2 seconds. And it triggers some buy and it triggers some selling again, so that's cool. And that's the spot where I want to see the fucking spike happening pretty much. Like the right moment for it. It's now. Come on. There's a shit ton of people that are buying this stuff.
Right, because they say it's too low.
Yeah. There is even people that are legitimately buying this shit. They don't give a shit about. Okay, that could count. That's more what I'm talking about. Please don't go long just because of stupid shit. Don't be a fucking moron. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Back up.
Still nursing that first beer, Timmy?
Hmm?
You still nursing that beer?
The second one, yes.
Oh, the second one. God, you're making me jealous.
It is Friday.
I know, it's Friday morning where I'm out, though.
Okay. Okay.
Can we now, since there's clearly more buyers interested here, go a little bit micro and say, if we stay on top of 70-50, like get through it, stay
70-50? Did you say 70-50? 70-50? No. That's really, no, it's not micro. It's not even micro. That for considering this liquidity, it's not even micro. It's literally 1 point away from where we are priced. No, that's too little. You need to understand this liquidity. This is shitty liquidity. That's why we're jumping like fucking crazy on the way up on every single pullback, and we got all those spikes. This is shitty liquidity. So that's little, very late, very little. If you want a reference, I will say minimum, like really fucking minimum, the 79 kind of jets, but that's already very, very too little too late. I'll stick with 89 and of course that 05, 29, all the jets. But when liquidity is so shitty, you want to look at the little bigger stuff. This is jumping like 2 point here, 2 point there, and without looking back. See, this is jumpy. This is a little jump in liquidity. It was just 3 tick, but you got what I mean.
Yeah.
And we got the same on the way up on every single pullback. It looks like, oh my God, they're buying everything. No, it's just liquidity shit. It's just super shitty liquidity. That is interesting. This now it's interesting. This now it's interesting. It interested me a little more. Because we should see another little selling spike here, or it's getting trickier for seller if we don't get that one. Okay, we got that. Good. Because there is some selling that is start to struggle to getting through. That wasn't happening before. Doesn't mean shit. It's just that it wasn't happening before. That's something you should know.
Yes.
How many short, Timmy?
I've stopped trading.
Why?
It's like,
Maybe,
yeah, don't drink and drive.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true. But
But you're not driving.
My drinking and trading never worked out.
I feel slightly like I'm shorting the hole at this point, so I don't bother with it.
Yes, but you need to understand the mistake. That's the important part. Because you keep doing the same shit. That's the part you need to focus. Like why I didn't get a fucking short. Not from the top. Top, I don't get 41. I'm not even looking for that, to be honest. Actually, I think that's an horrible short. It goes a range short. Horrible. For my kind of thing. But you say right, you're shorting the hole right now. It can still go other 20 points for sure, but you're shorting the hole right now. But why you miss the fucking hole? That's the only question you should try to answer during your fucking weekend instead of trying to build an hedge fund. Because that's the only question that really matters. Because I can guarantee that you change that behavior. Good luck. That's not easy task, but you change that behavior. It's instant. It's a profitable change. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I do feel like that's one of my worst fucking character traits I've been working on for a
that's-
while is anti-trend trading.
That's not
The
your
contrarian.
That's not your worst. It's everyone worst kind of stuff.
I know it is. It seems like everybody does it, and it's their destruction most of the time.
Yes. I do that too. Like I said many times, I'm
I don't know how
guilty
the
as
fuck you
fuck.
do it.
Yeah,
If I do it
because
once, I
like,
just keep doing it. Like
I'm good at challenging myself. That's the only thing that kept me interested in this, to be honest. So I'll do that. Not today, for example, because I said I want to do what I'm preaching just to show that I'm a good boy. But make no mistake. I think I said that to you little fucking Timmy years ago. Like, make your life easier. Stay in direction. Direction is...
brain.
Yeah, that's it's called a stupid brain, and I have that brain like anyone else.
Yeah,
but
it's deep rooted in the human psychology.
Yes, it's called a stupid brain, though. Don't make no mistake. It's a mistake. Like it's the mother of all fucking mistake. No, don't get confused about that.
It's okay, man. And all those fucking trading view op strategy, and they all made money like hell today.
Which one? The directional one, the shorting the whole kind of thing?
Opening range breakouts.
Oh God, my God.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you worry about them. They will lose.
This is basic.
Every single day. Also, no one is trading from TradingView. They just...
What? Oh, they do trade from TradingView.
No, they show stuff on Twitter. That's different. That's no one is...
I think fucking TradingView has gotten insanely popular recently. Specifically the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Those motherfuckers are trading on that. You seen their footprint charts?
I'm talking about real... I'm talking about
they
real...
like pull the fucking data from like a different... I don't know. I was reading somewhere the data is like completely fucking different because of the way they calculate it.
I'm talking about real trading, not micro lot or that kind of shit. Talking about someone really trading that shit. I'll be surprised if there is someone that is executing more than fucking 4 contract on whatever, on that kind of thing.
Trading has footprint charts?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like some way they I can't remember what the fuck it is, but the way they like calculate the delta is like completely backwards to every fucking platform that there is.
Fuck me.
Trading view footprint.
So it's like completely fucking
Because their
different
charts are
numbers.
tick based.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. Well, they have. I think they
And
have
then their
tick-based
numbers are
charts,
shit.
or they probably
Well,
came
that's-
out with them. It's like the way they calculate
That's
the end.
that's
of
good
the
buying.
fucking data.
Sorry to interrupt. That's decent. Keep a look on it. Still need to stay on top of at least 65. Okay, sorry. Go on.
That's all I had to say.
I guess they're missing the heat map. That's the true secret one stuff. But beside that, but again,
So we saw some buying, but no big seller, right? Or did I miss it?
No, that's correct.
Okay.
I still want to see something above 65 minimum, like a start,
Okay.
and that all the usual jets that we say 78, that kind of stuff. That's still relatively important. More important, 89, 05. Don't think just because we are fucking 20 point, 30 point away that stuff still doesn't matter. We got a
Okay.
funny day. We can easily see the price gunning for that kind of stuff. And we got a funny day so far because liquidity, it's super shit. But that was good buy. Still, you got something, take off something. At least I will say 74. If you're super lucky, I will take something off here, just because whatever. But that's me. Don't try to copy me because you will get destroyed. So now, Timmy, where are we going? Up or down? Come on.
Based on what?
Shorted, Timmy.
On the fucking planet
No,
position.
no.
Based on what? That's fucking shut. You're looking at based on what?
No.
What'd you say?
I'm not
Based
gonna-
on the moon
This is Timmy has a
position.
short.
We are going down 48.
It could be. So, but I want to know, we're going down or up on basic direction. I'm not asking you to predict. Like, I'm asking you, what's the direction you should try to trade, to lean on?
I'm gonna short as soon as I see
Good.
sellers coming in.
So that's the right answer because we haven't. But since it's Timmy answer, that is a good chance that will be the good long of the day. But that's But that's the right
Timmy your
answer.
counter trade? Is Timmy why
That's
you're actually
No,
so you counter trade everything he does?
that's the right. Yes.
Oh, you should have known him when I got a better price than him once.
Yeah.
Once in
Yes.
100 trades, he was so fucking mad.
Yeah. That's unacceptable. Like fucking hell. Should not happen.
Yes, that was
That's
when I
fine.
traded. I think it was, well, no, could have been a limit. I don't think it was.
It didn't happen once. It happened more than once,
Yeah, maybe
to be fair.
5% of the time.
So 78, 79, let's say 78.50. So everyone is happy. 78.50, it's the kind relatively important. I will not give it so much value as the previous stuff. What it was, I tend to forget, 0.5-ish and 29. Not important as that, but it's a good fucking starting point. And it's the point where the seller will try something if they have the fucking bullets. Pew, 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 pew. And I will look more for short than long at this point because we didn't stay on top of anything. But I hope you see the problem. If you missed all the shorts so far and you fucking try just a short here, you see what I mean, I guess, right? Hope. So this is the selling effort. That's good. So selling still the right idea, but you should already have got at least a couple of sell, made some money.
Yeah, that was a no fill for me.
That's okay. As long as you follow, that's okay. And why did I take any profit here? Because I'm stupid. So now I have some long and I'm gambling because that's good selling in my book. I'm gambling a little bit too much, I'll say. Too much.
Where'd you get long? Like 65 area?
My log was so good that I cannot share it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you got 60.75. Got it.
No.
You got the low on a limit.
I got the no, not limit. I use limit. I'm not, but not the way.
Yeah. I'm half joking.
62.50.
Yeah, that may be right. But
So it was a gamble because when we saw the large
no, the
buyer,
gamble is the gamble is what I'm doing now, holding this long, which is counter trend, or part of this long, which is counter trend. This is gambling. The long by itself, it's counter trending still. Absolutely, yes. It's not gambling. Like as long as you take care of something in the right spot and you don't trying to hold for fucking moon, it's okay. This is gambling.
So you did a long. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go
ahead. Did a long because we got the buyer with no seller down at 60-ish.
No, there was some selling that didn't. There was some selling that started to not get through. Some little pain that was way before the current low, and something like that happened on that low. That's just it. I will flat if we go below this 67, 66 kind of stupid jets. And that's actually a stupid flat. I should hold at this point, but it doesn't matter. I'm looking for more trade. Okay, gone. Now, compare my buy. Was my buy good? Yes, I would say to myself. It was a good buy. Did I got incredibly lucky? Yes. Can someone tell me where we're going short from? Please, because I need to, clap to myself. Where were we going short from?
It was 78.
78 something, 77, I don't even see. But yes, you see how easier it was to do that than taking the fucking long. I got lucky with the entry was good. That skill, I'll give that to myself. But I wasn't looking for that. Like I have no fucking clue it will do that. Now you stay in direction, you're good. You didn't take 78, 79, whatever it was. I don't remember what we ticket, but you didn't even take that one. Now you miss other 6 opportunity for the short. You will try the next one and say, this shit is not working because at some point it will change. Should we bash?
Anyone take 78?
Should we bash a little more on Timmy? Timmy, did you got 78? No, it's good. Yeah, I know. I just won a year again. And I hope this thing will keep doing this, so you can maybe get all this fucking thing in your brain, because this is probably the most important thing to understand, and that's why
this is good trading today.
It's a good example. Well, I mean, it's a shitty liquidity, shitty everything, whatever. But it's a good example of stay in the fucking right direction. Don't think that this is over. This could go other 300 point down, as far as I know. I have no fucking clue. Stay in direction until it'll change. If you stay in direction until it'll change, even if you get a loss at some point on the selling side, you have already made plenty of fucking money. And when I say stay in direction, for fuck's sake, I'm not encouraging you to sell the fucking low. I'm not encouraging you to sell every fucking 2 ticks pullback or 2-point pullback. Get the good one, if you can, if you're able. Or just watch.
So is this
78 was a good one. We're already down 20 points from that.
Yes,
You can
78
beat-
was the good one. Yes, you're right.
is this not a bit of a selling failure right here coming through?
The selling, we got a little more.
Yeah, it seems like
selling
they're getting a little aggressive there. Like,
Yes, we got a little bit more of selling fair. Not from now. I would say from pretty much. If I have to give you time,
yeah, give me time.
Yeah, time. 20 minutes ago, we started to struggle a little bit. We started to get a little bit more selling failure.
20 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I say that we got a little more selling failure now. It's happened.
Yeah, I'm
more
bad at
frequent.
quantifying this relative to like
Oh, it's really
going through.
impossible.
That's my problem. Yeah,
It's
like I
it's
can
really
see like selling failure, buying failure, but like
Yeah,
relating it
that's
to
why you
relative
should.
to previous selling to previous.
No,
selling, it's
nothing
always-
relative to the previous. Nothing that important. It's just. So this is selling. If you stop here
Yeah.
and get, that's it. It's the reaction
that's
that I'm
it.
looking at.
The buying's there already.
Yeah, there is the reaction that I'm interested at. Now, can you get that buy? No. Fucking hell, that's too fast.
Yeah, that shit was a thing.
And I don't even want to get that buy kind of buying, to be honest. It's not it's too much. If I'm really risky and lucky, I could get maybe 58 price. Maybe. I'm not even sure about that. Maybe, I'm not even sure about that.
Trading view footprint.
Now, for everything on the selling side still, because we don't know, and this is another good pullback probably, but doesn't matter. Selling side, well, we need to stay on top or below. So buying side, stay on top, selling side, stay below. What's the next important part? Bit, area, line, range, call it whatever you want.
64-ish, 65.
I would say 65-ish. I'll get a little bit higher than that, just based on experience. This is just me personal. I will say 66, but yes, that's correct. Because 65
Okay,
is
why?
really, because 66 it's really super over traded already. So I'll say that we can get even 66. It's okay. 65. It's the right spot pretty much, but I will say a little bit higher.
Because of all that
Which-
back and forth, that was at 66.
Yeah, yes. I consider 65 absolutely good. I will be more comfortable to take 66. Personally.
Wow. Okay.
Now the good stuff, if you see that the shit happening at 65 and they fail, be careful. Don't short 66 blindly. Be careful because
You said 66 because it doesn't have as much trading there.
no.
Because it's not as heavily traded.
No, I just knew Algo and I see that there is a yes. It's a
You said
not because 66 is not it's not heavily traded, but because 65 is heavily traded.
Heavily traded.
Yes. Don't make that as a general. This is
No. I'm just
okay.
I wanted the
Okay.
clarification of what you were.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this is the buying effort that I'm interested in. Like, I want to see this guy failing. For the short, I mean, not.
Yeah.
It's clear.
So we want to see sellers coming in here.
Yes. Now, if you're super lucky, you got a good one and it keeps going. But that's not the case. It's a battle. Like, you will see selling and then someone try to buy here and then the seller get in again and it'll push a little bit down and blah, 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 blah. I'm not predicting the outcome. I know that there will be someone trying to sell for real this shit and someone probably trying to buy here because it's important to stay on top of it. It's just simple as that. Also, keep in mind, I'm saying stay on top. So even if we break 66, for example, it's not a line to short. It's the fucking thing where you will see the selling effort and the buying effort to stay on top and below it. It doesn't mean it's 66 the short. That clear enough?
Yeah.
Like if someone starts to sell 69, if you eventually go there, you saw this is an example, ticker pixel perfect, right? It literally went to 66. It's a coincidence. I'll not pretend I fucking know the future. That's a coincidence, nothing more. Not really coincidence. It's just meaning that there is a lot of selling intent. But even if we went to 68, I don't know, just from making up shit, 68 or 69 or whatever, and someone start to sell there with the intention of stay below 66 and they got the result, stay below, that's still good. It's still 66. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope so.
Yes.
Okay. So it's an effort, not a fucking thing. And now we got a little, I missed that one. When he got in, stupid bastard. Now we got the Joker with
68.
with sides. Did he went in on the short on 66?
Yes, he did.
Okay, interesting. Did you get 66?
I stopped trading.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Did someone get a fucking short? I actually hope you're not trading at all. That would be the smartest thing to do, but simulated if you're doing. Did you get the fucking short? Or were you waiting this to go to fucking 4,000? Now, this is really the interesting part to me, because what most likely will happen is that we will go a little side shit for a while now. What it could happen, if this keep going, we can get another 50 point down easily.
Was this one the area you were talking like a couple minutes ago?
No, I was talking about 66.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I just
No, I didn't. I
draw-
didn't give you any reference on the way down. I didn't give any reference on the way down. I'm just saying this is interesting now because if we see some really sell, I think we'll just sideways from this point for an hour or two, maybe. But if I'm wrong, let me put it this way: if the seller really get a hold on this spot here, this could potentially go very quickly, very heavily down, which will be super fun. If you see liquidity staying super shitty, that's a good tell that it could go down. I think that's the. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is the biggest one. Let me see.
Interestingly enough, they started to put big size directly on behind price and even got filled on those, let themselves filled.
Big size? I probably missed that because I was looking for something. I was looking the start.
It's 390 and 250.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I think this is the most significant buying effort we saw so far on the day. And that makes sense because again, we fuck it up here. If the seller get a hold of this little shit, this could go down very quickly, very fast. Still a stupid pullback, nothing more than that, but some selling algo could celebrate. Let me put it that way. This is so far the best buying of the day without any single doubt. I don't fucking miss it, but whatever. I completely, totally miss. But that's fine. I will be careful with the 66 now. Like, don't even fucking try to sell this thing on a whim. First, because this is already really, really, really super good buy. Second, because we got the Joker at 68. I want to see that fucking Joker get filled. Good. Okay. Okay, that's still a shit ton of buying pressure, shit ton of buying. Everything gets on the way up. Boom, annoying. So now we going still up or still down? Where the fuck we're going?
Up,
Up, you say? Down.
up. That's a question. Up.
No, I don't want a question. I want an answer. Are we going down or up?
You want an answer?
Yes. Not the question.
It's,
Answer, up or down?
Up, down, and sideways.
it's all about
That's-
perspective.
I would say up because we got the large seller and then buyers came in. So now we want a pullback down to get long.
I would say that's a little bit too mechanical, but no. Anyway,
Okay.
no, we're still down. We didn't do anything special on the way up yet. It's a super good effort. I recognize that. That's good. Fantastic for the long. The only thing we got is 66, which is when they didn't even fucking try to sell, to be honest, the last time, but it's okay. If you want to play it safe, this is still a short until we get above at least that fucking 78 kind of jets. It doesn't mean you shouldn't take long. You can do whatever fuck you want. Just still going down until it's proven otherwise. Down, go down. If we get down to that 66 again with some serious effort on the selling side, and we fail there, that will be interesting, an interesting tell. And it's not happened so far.
Sell.
This is a good indication for the very immediate direction. Like, this is an effort to sell that stupid 66, which finally, because we didn't get any on the way up of that.
Okay, yeah.
They fail here. It will be interesting.
Which we're seeing buying, right?
Sorry?
And we're seeing buying at 66.
You should start to see some effort to stay on top of it for sure. Yes, that's decent, I will say. Nothing more than that, but still working, so still good. I'm more interested to see the selling happening, to be honest, because that's the right direction, but so that's all buying yet. Come on, push. Fish.
But the urgent sellers, they stopped, right?
Yeah. On the last way leg up, when I said that's good, but on 66 we didn't have any fucking attempt to sell that shit. Like, there was nothing.
So at this point,
At this point, nothing
it's
changed.
it has become a battle of different algos, so to say.
It's always about a different algo. It's just that if you want a direction, you watch the heavy stuff. In this case, that fucking 78, it's already a good starting point. Then there is 89. I know it looks so far from here, but that's the important one. If you want to focus on the little shit, little more smaller shit, this 66 is your kind of light into the dark. Your torch, I guess. Hey, I'm not drawing a line after the fact, guys. I'm telling you before. So if I can do it, yes, I'm super smart and I have a 12-inch long dick, but I mean, everyone can do it. Come on. Just focus a little, man. And more importantly, don't try to watch the micro shit. Try to understand the fucking logic. I swear on every fucking god you believe. I'm not looking at special tools or I'm just using what's available to you now. Timmy doesn't believe.
I don't need to believe.
Why you don't need to believe? Because you know it's not true or what? Huh?
No.
Come on, 75, 75, 75, 75, please. 24. Fucking hell. Take up. Ugh. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Now, what's the other important, what's the important stuff? We say 78, right? That's 78.50. Well, I don't remember what we say, 78.50, 79, whatever. That shit, right? That's the important part.
Yes.
Okay. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't expect the fucking price to hit 78.50 and drop like a fucking brick. First, most likely will not happen. It could happen, but most likely will not happen. What you're interested in is seeing if someone has a selling interest around that spot. Could happen at 78.50 to the tick? Yes. And I will look like a fucking genius, but that's a fucking coincidence. I'm telling you in advance. What you're interested is the selling effort, which could happen little above, little below. I don't know. Makes sense?
Yes.
And if you're looking for long, you will see that selling failure failing. But you are interested to see it. Like there should be someone selling and failing. That's important, which means someone selling and someone slammed the shit out of them.
79 is doing something.
Now let me do. Good boy. Let's look a little bit overall shitty.
Name. Okay.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
It didn't go with the 71, 75 to 70 guy.
No. Someone tried to. I don't think there was that much selling from 77, 25, whatever it's the current little lie. But someone tried to sell that. What's that? Blah, 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 blah. 74, and it didn't. It didn't went through. Good morning, Galaxy.
Good morning. Hello.
Realty.
Morning. Actually, I'm gonna go. So I'll see you guys next week.
Have a great
Yo,
week.
who cut the top, bro?
Do what?
What?
Who cut the
Huh?
top? Anybody catch the top?
Catch the top?
Oh, I'm out
Yeah.
of here. Goodbye.
He's talking about
Bye.
41.
Bye, 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 bye.
Yeah, 41.
No,
That shit was fired. That shit was lit.
no.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Actual
yeah.
market, yeah. Yagsmenti. Okay. Okay, so 78, I'm getting distracted for nothing. Oh, fucking. Did you see some interesting stuff at 70? I was a little distracted. Did you see something a little serious happening at 78? Doesn't look like to me.
I thought that initial rotation down, but there's nothing on the volume, really. I mean, there was,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's the point, I guess. I didn't see anything. The only interesting thing that I saw was someone failing to sell 70, what it was, 72? 73 something? I should get that right. What price was that?
74 I had as a seller.
No, someone tried to sell 70. Yes, exactly. 74. You're right. That was the spot. I believe, but it failed. That was the interesting bit to me. But so far, 78, no one gives a shit. No one is giving a shit. Okay, that I will consider an effort. So, you know the drill. You know the drill. We lost fucking Galaxy. Oh, shit.
No.
Oh. We got Mark. I didn't notice you joining. Mark, sorry. Good morning. Good afternoon. So 78, that's the important bit right now. That's a decent effort of selling, finally. So this is the spot. Needs to stand up, needs to stand below, break it, make it. But that's decent. Decent. So it counts now. That's what I mean. It's significant. We stay on top of it. Now it matters. Because we got the selling finally, very late selling, I would say, but we got it. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
At 75 area, right? Not like right now.
What, the selling?
Yeah.
The selling is from 81, whatever.
Okay, I see it.
It's all a combined effort. But there is someone selling these now, 78, 70. It was all sold, not all sold. I mean, don't take me too literally. It's the effort. You see the effort from 81 to break 78. So
Yeah.
this matter now. Like, this is good stuff. It doesn't mean, oh, I go short. No, it means someone is selling it, and since we got the buyers before, this is now a decision point. Like, a decision will have to be made here. I'll fucking flatten my law because I don't want to trade anymore this. Shouldn't flatten 81, but I was distracted.
Yeah, who was that earlier? Did they leave?
Galaxy, yes. Thankfully, because...
With all the noise.
Yeah, it was Galaxy. Well, we got Mark. Good morning, Mark. Good evening or afternoon or whatever it is for you.
This becomes interesting.
Yes, and we like people flatten my schlong, for fuck's sake. How dare you? And we like people to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, that kind of jets. Get the microphone. Yes, this is interesting.
But I need to sell now, otherwise they're gonna take
Yes.
E3.
Yes. That this is the selling. It doesn't mean we'll go down. This is the effort. Makes sense? You're right. That's it.
There he is again.
Yes. That's now a battle. There is buying, selling, everything, and you don't want to trade this actually. This kind of little shit. It's risky stuff. Interesting enough, liquidity is improved a little bit. We're not talking about anything crazy, but it's a little bit before than that. Before than what it was before. Which is an interesting tell by itself. You see this stupid little buying. Will it go through? I don't know. This is the battle.
Like the one spoofing the bids is constant, is moving up constantly. Like a few points.
Why? That's it, spoofing. But I don't know what you mean by spoofing.
He flashes like 20 to 40 contracts and it doesn't stay for long.
I don't know why that should be spoofing.
He's flashing, I guess.
Yeah, that's not. Everyone is flashing some sides and bid ask and above below. That's not strange behavior or unusual. I'll say that. It should fucking go now on the way up.
didn't say that I thought it was unusual.
Sorry?
I didn't mean to say that it was unusual.
Okay. I don't see anything unusual. I mean, I see a lot of buying pressure right now. It's almost crazy. Which add more value to the idea. If we fail, this is significant. I don't think we will fail at this point, but it's gone, Galaxy. Why are you calling him?
I just have to mute it. Sorry.
Backing out. He joined and then left. Oh.
Go.
Take responsibility.
Sorry.
Take fucking responsibility.
That's my fault.
Why did somebody ping me?
Yeah, I did it for wrong. I was trying to cut your. I don't know. I was trying to.
Oh,
That's a mistake. Say sorry, Chizium.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good boy.
all right. See ya.
See you. Have fun. Don't fucking do that again. Jesus.
Oh, you got to 82.
You got it, 82?
No, I'm still
Oh.
not trading. I want to see what
Okay.
happens.
Okay. I don't. It's all buying from that little. I don't know. From the pullback to 78, it's right now. It's literally all fucking buying with no one direction.
Now they're. Oh,
I regret to flatten my little longs, but that was the right decision. I'm afraid. Okay, that's some selling China again. Now they're coming from a bad place. Like they need to prove something here. Now, what's your direction? Long or short? Where are we going? Long or short?
Long.
Did you say long or no?
Yeah.
I'll say you should favor a little bit more the long, but be cautious because it's a 78 kind of stuff that matter, and we are just a couple point above it. So yeah, it's correct. Careful. And even if we're going up, the really important shit, it's what we said before, all the level that we mentioned before.
89, 05, 31.
Good boy.
Can I have a treat? Half of your algo filter. Okay.
No,
No.
never.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just show me a day you stay in direction. I'll give you a treat. with trading, I mean, not just.
That was actually funny.
Do that, and we can talk about it. I can give you access to Piotr's super platform. Maybe, I'm not sure. That's, but maybe. Come on.
We had some really good trades with that stuff.
Yes, I saw that yesterday. It was wonderful, right? Yeah, pareidolia, that's all you got from that, but whatever. Oh, it's a little bit annoying because honestly, I have no fucking intention to take little trades. So, yes, I have to watch fucking 05 or open a pullback to 78 and reevaluate that. Dun, 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 dun. And now I'm a little bit tired of all that talking. Thank God I got your subscription money, right?
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's worth it. I'll tell you what. Today I will brag like a fucking, I don't know, Timmy. I need a good example. Who is someone that could brag rightfully and properly and meaningfully? I don't know.
Donald Trump.
Don't, yeah,
Yes.
that's good. That's good. I will make Trump look like a fucking dwarf. Okay? Because that's good. That's good stuff. If you don't jump on that fucking conversation and say that all of that is true, which is fucking true, that's the annoying part of it, I guess. I'll fucking kill you. Actually, I'll take a vacation. Fucking take a vacation. I have stuff to do, to be honest, even today. Call with some friend, build some stuff for stocks. Ugh. Bah.
Why do you even bother?
It's a good friend of mine. We didn't build the shit actually. I just gave him some stuff to buy and he bought and he wanna.
Oh, like equities, like
Yes,
he bought
yes,
stock.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I'm such a good friend that I even check that. Let me actually check.
Stock L2 is quite different from futures L2, right?
Yes, I will not even bother that. I will not even bother with that. I personally don't bother with that.
Why though? Because more
No, you can.
human
but
traders? No, that can't.
No, because well, first it depends on the exchange, right? That's New York stuff or American stuff, or European stuff, or whatever.
What? Why would that be the case?
Because so I don't know. We bought some stuff on what's the name of Euronext, the German your guys
Eurex,
stuff.
yes.
Yes, Eurex, your guys stuff. That's centralized pretty much.
Yeah.
You even have the depth for that. I haven't even bothered to look at that kind of fucking thing, but you have it. Okay?
Yeah.
You got same shit for Milan and London, pretty much. I never look at that, but you could have it. Paris, I don't know. I don't even remember. You got on the Nasdaq or whatever. What the fuck you want? It's a different kind of thing. You can have debt and all the jets, but it's different exchange. The combine, not combine, the way they combine the shit. It's completely different.
I thought
I
it
would-
was different behavior
Yeah.
from participants, but not exchange rules. Okay.
I would say that you are not wrong, but what matters to me first and foremost is exchange. Then it comes to participant and all of that for sure. There is even that. But I can account that if I got the right data, and with the US stock, I'm not even sure about that. The European, probably, but I never bother myself to look into it. If that makes some sense.
A bit.
You should get depth for Euronext, both Milan and fucking London and blah blah blah. Yeah, I think actually Sierra Chart has it. I don't want to say something wrong.
Yeah, I think you can get Urix, no problem.
Yeah.
You can pay for any venue though, right?
Yeah.
But
I don't know how it is. I never looked at it into it. I will be very careful because that's a market with some HTF kind of shit going on, but that's another story. Well, all stock market have that going on, so it's not a surprise. But the Euronext is decently polluted by that stuff. Okay, we got the 78 while I was distracted looking at stupid stock shit. Okay, everything's going on. We're still good. So stupid 78, same as before. Nothing changed. I'm more interesting from a long to here at this point, but I have to say, this little interaction that we got, it's pretty shitty so far. And that's not necessarily bad news for the longs, because it's the seller that need to prove a fucking point. Okay, 78. I don't like that long. I will never ever take it, but still nothing changed. Well, I am a little bit tired. Let me get a cup of fucking tea, like a good Brits.
Where are you from?
Europa.
Europe.
Yeah, but like where?
Nope. Europa,
it's a secret.
not
it's a
Europe.
secret.
Europa.
Sorry.
Europa, the
Secret.
planet.
Secret. Yes, planet Earth. Well, not always planet Earth. I mean, I travel to space from time to time, but
All right, what country is your accent from?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I personally don't. I mean, everything is fine. Whatever you want, guys think it's about is fine. You're probably wrong anyhow, but it's fine. As long as you don't picture me as French, everything is fine. Like, it's okay.
Dubai.
I even like fucking France. I don't like the French, but France, I like it. It's lovely. It's beautiful.
When will they show?
Mhm.
Flashy.
Yeah. It's still not what I like. Personally, I will not take trade this year at this point, but don't like this selling. Okay, that's something that I like, but before that, I don't not. They don't convince me. Let me put that way. But this is don't get this wrong. This is the important bit. Like we stay below that. That's what changed, or above it. That's what can change the day.
But it already looks like they weren't even active.
A little bit, yes. But if you notice liquidity, it's a little tad better than before. Just a little tad. Just it's fucking inch. Which render is interesting. Okay, Mark, I'm sorry, but I'll mute you because we like people say good morning, good evening, hello, how beautiful you are, Dark, today. Thank you, that kind of stuff, you know? You want to speak? You're welcome anytime. Okay. Am I an asshole because of that? No, right?
No, they sit in 10 rooms and they siphon.
Yes, exactly. That's don't want that. Just asking for a good morning, a kiss on my little cheek, and
Well,
yes.
okay. I don't know.
They transcribe. They're typing like mad.
I don't know. What you were saying to me. Trading shit?
He could, if it's true, if his description is true, he might not be able to speak. But
Yeah, but that's I see what you mean. You're right. And guess why I send a message? Right?
yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, now I feel bad now.
No, you should not, because maybe it's
No,
all
I've
true.
talked to him before over text in here.
Oh, okay.
In
Then
the
you
server.
should feel bad. Yeah, you should feel
Yeah,
bad.
I feel bad.
That Steam account looks legit, though.
I don't know anything about that. I will not treat anyone differently because of that. I do the same with any other people. The only courtesy that I did is writing a message so he could answer. And since he put some shit in writing before, I guess that's doable, right? Don't treat people differently just because that they don't want that. Be gentle, for sure, but
Understand it.
we only treat black people differently because we are racist, or
Oh,
Jews
God.
because we are racist. But beside that, everything is fine.
Here we go.
I'm joking, for fuck's sake. You know. Oh well, Mark gets muted, so you probably know that I'm joking. So we're fine. Timmy could understand me. Like he got that.
We are.
Yes.
Come on. Okay. It's enough.
That's not good. Like I will not feel comfortable to take a risk there. Honestly, that's not great stuff. Not still like the long from 78 more than anything else because selling is shitting, but it's not long that I will fucking marry. I don't. Maybe it's because I'm distracted. I'm a little bit tired, but I don't see an entry even there. Maybe that little pullback that one still shitty. Yeah, no.
That little 76.
Yeah, the little 78, the pullback from 81 to 78, but it's still shit. No, I'll take back. I will not take any trade there. It's everything is a little bit more muted than before. Okay, this is interesting now. Just the moment I open my fucking mouth. Ah, that's an effort. Nothing I will trade because you cannot get an entry there. So for nothing. But that makes everything a little bit more interesting because now you got the seller on the board, so you got a real test. It's a shame you cannot take a trade, but that's a real test. That's a real effort. It's actually look like little stuff. Okay. Yeah, we got some news, some stuff. Okay, yeah, we got something about Google, but it was 20 million. For, okay. So now we got what we got. You guys tell me because I'm a little tired to speak. Speaking too much for fuck's sake. What we got? What we doing here? What we fucking go? What we do?
28
What we want to see? That's the most.
liquidations.
Staying on top of 78.
We want to see what's happened here. 78. Now we're below 78. There is an effort to buy. I would say a shitty one compared to the selling, even if that selling was really weird. But it's 78 that need to be bought or sold, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused by that selling that started from nowhere, to be honest. So be careful, but still, selling is selling. Really didn't get any fucking news. Hmm? Strange. That's so strange. Okay, that's interesting. Still low liquidity shit, but that's interesting. That's decent selling. I'm not feeling comfortable for taking another entry because I feel a little tired, but that's something that I will probably trade. Not now. You need to get 77 at least. I'm a little tired. Even here, it's a good spot for selling if you see something. But I'm done. Oh, it's even late. Didn't notice that. Mm-hmm. I hope we go sideways because if we collapse, I miss that 78. That would be super fun. Annoying. Did you got something, Piotr? If you are listening, of course. Oh, fuck, that was good. Shit. Now, if for some reason you got 78 or something around the spot, what you looking at?
Uh,
For the downside.
Like you got the short. What you're doing now?
Profit at 72.25.
Okay,
Something along
something
those
there.
lines.
And what's the next spot you were looking at? Definitely one off something there, 72 or whatever. But what you're looking at?
Still like probably around. Oh, that's too much, probably.
Stay
talked about
below.
Wait. Need to read the number. 66 probably.
Yeah.
Probably a bit higher, maybe.
Yeah. Assuming they managed to stay short, which that was a good short in my, by the way. Eventually, someone got it. That's something I will trade. That's something I will trade. Hmm.
Hmm.
That another beer?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
That's
gladly.
what tonight.
Good. Hard to buy.
Yeah. And they fill those guys at 70, 71.
I don't have any horse in the race, but yeah, I hope so. But the first one was from 78. That was a good short. This one, what I mean by a good short, this is something that I will take. I see an entry. That's what I'm. This one I didn't see an entry, to be honest. Maybe one very risky at 76, but not even that. But I'm honestly still a little bit surprised by that fucking selling that started so suddenly. And 80, what was that? 82? We got that one?
Bit higher, no? No.
No, so that's not normal flow. That's something. I have no fucking clue what it is. The only news that I see is something related to Europe finding.
I don't see any news either.
There is a news, but it's 20 million about Google being fined by Europe. And that's important, by the way.
It is important.
Yes, it is an important news. Not. It will not move the market that much immediately, but the great scheme of things, yes, it's big news.
Because it can change Google's policies.
No, because it means that we'll finally start to get after those tech company and all that jazz. And Europe, it's the market. So
It's what market? Sorry.
a big one, an important one. There's no
Okay, yeah.
there's no Google or Microsoft. I mean, there is Google and Microsoft even without Europe, but yeah.
The corporate market in Europe is big.
Yes. It's
Okay, yeah.
It's still fucking important for them. And there was a time, long time ago, I'm not talking 10 and more, no, more than 10, fuck's sake, when Europe actually went against this big corporation and they fucked them up pretty good. So they start to do that again. That will be interesting. That will change a lot of things. I don't think they will, but we'll see.
It must be horseshit. I can't see the Americans doing that.
Oh, it's not up to them. It's I don't care what the American do. There's nothing they can do. It's more I don't see the European doing that. That's the kind of thing. The American, if they got the European court and they got serious with that, there's nothing they can do. It's our market, our rules. You comply or you fuck off. That's happened before with Microsoft and all that jazz. I don't remember what year it was. 10 years ago. More. Microsoft went through some heavy shit because of that.
You mean with the server stuff?
No, it was because of Windows. The server, yes, the server. Yes, you're right. The servers, Windows servers stuff. Yes. When they got the huge fine, it was huge for the time. Of course, now it's a little bit different. They went after it, and they got what they want because they had to comply.
I mean, I don't know how much money Microsoft makes just from Europe with MS licensing, but I guess it's at least $1 billion, probably a bit more.
Yeah, but it's not even about the money. It's the message. These are the rules. You comply, or you get the fuck off of here, and you pay fine. Seriously.
Yeah.
And they comply because that's what the only thing they can do.
Yeah, but it was quite lucrative for them to comply.
Yes, it is. Yes, that's exactly the point. They have to, or you fuck off. But this is good policy. Like, it's good stuff. Like, you don't want to let these people do whatever the fuck they want.
You're from Sweden?
Me?
Yes.
I honestly think this.
Yes.
Yeah, I got the accent right.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar. I'm so American.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not?
No,
Sorry.
I would have.
Yeah, but we cannot do that because we don't have many countries in Europe. Like, sooner or later, just by fucking coincidence.
I was gonna say, man, I've played with many Swedes. I know their accent.
No, the accents over there is so different.
Trust me, anyone from North Europe, Sweden, Norwegian, even Danish, you will get it immediately.
Yes, you just like the J sound is like dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, Vatican City. I hope that will close the discussion. Vatican City. I'm inside Vatican City. I cannot tell you exactly my room in my position.
I didn't know that.
In that organization, but yes, that's my kind of thing.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
I'm very busy.
It's like really small there, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I should believe that.
I have no idea.
Wait.
Actually, let me call my Swiss guard. I need a tea.
Oh my god.
Oh no, come on. Yeah, nice. There you go. That's you.
Yes. Lovely. Love that.
There are 5 of them. Which one are you talking about? The one with the back turned or the other one?
The fucking fat one, which is clearly the boss of the situation. Like, you can really see that. Right? That's the one.
He is abstinent for sure. For sure.
No, I am actually the one who put the camera, the camera and microphone in the room.
This guy is big on celibacy. He's never had a sexual thought in his life. For
Vatican City, Jesus.
I am right there. I am right there. I am right there. And we do a lot of fun stuff. Dun, dun, dun. But I don't smoke cigarettes. Like, I mean, in public, just once to give comfort to the poor people. Like, I'm smoking your stupid shit, but that's not my thing. I only smoke handmade cigars made by young virgin. Bathe in their blood, that kind of stuff.
Mm.
The usual stuff. I mean,
The usual stuff, yes, yes.
yes. I can actually read Latin, so I guess that counts.
What? Padre noster qui est in caeli sanctificetur.
Or even ancient Greek, if you want to know.
No, I'm out of that. No.
Yeah, even that. I can
no.
do that. I mean, not I can.
Greek,
Maybe.
ancient Greek is like.
I can. I know ancient Greek, so I can do that. But you need practice. That's something you need practice. Not
Practice. You need to fucking learn it.
Even
with Latin, you don't
okay,
get far with Greek.
I got that part covered. So no, not that one. Sorry, I got that part covered. But you need to practice that shit. So complicated, and it's not the language. Greek from 1st century BC is different from Greek 2nd and blah blah blah. It's way different language. But I don't have that skill anymore, I guess. Still 78, nothing changed, nothing changed. And this is a good example of what I'm talking about when I say it's not the fucking level, it's not about the level, it's not about that. It's the effort to stay on top and below it. It's this thing here, like the push to stay below it. This fucking thing. That was a good shot. Little risky 82, but that's a good shot. But you need to stay below 70. Like that's the goal. I hope that is clear now.
Yeah, 82 is too fast, right?
That's a trade I could take. It's fast. Yes, you're right. And you will not get 80. I mean, what it was 83, 83 to 82 to 75. You could get, if you're really good, you can get 81.50, probably realistic. Maybe 81.25. That's a trade that I could get. Normal. But no better than that. If you got something above, that's fucking luck. That's fucking luck. And this is super tiring. I hope you guys get that too. It is.
Yeah, I've checked out now.
I'll stay another half an hour because I don't think I'll trade later. I want to see this 78 from below. What's happened? Start to range again. I'll check. This is good buy now. This is good effort. So everything is primed for some action, hopefully. This is good buy. And before it was good selling. And that's exactly your best case scenario. Because probably a decision will be made at this point, and we stop fucking around with this thing. Did we lost Piotr along the way?
Yeah.
God damn. This is good stuff. Come on. Take a decision. Come on. Sell it. Send it. Come on. Stupid bastard. You can do better. Come on. Oh God. Did you really post that? Oh my fucking God. No, that's fake. Let me check that. That's no. Oh yeah, he did. Fucking hell. I'm watching the Orange Man Twitter. Someone reposted the fucking thing that he posted. The AI video with. Oh my God, that's so fucking cringy. With Cracker Barrel. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, that's old, right?
Is that the video with the punching bag stuff we posted yesterday?
No, is he dancing with the
Oh.
barrel?
Oh yeah, yeah. He posted that.
Oh my
He
God.
posted even something ridiculous yesterday, like some morph video and gay shit.
I don't know. It's like, ah, I mean, it's not surprising because it was him worse. You remember the video? What was, oh Jesus, that was so embarrassing. That he made on Gaza with the gold and building made of gold. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Cracker Barrel's on his Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I posted in
Yeah,
chat.
So that. That's so embarrassing. Okay. That's a decent effort from that 78. That's pretty much not, maybe not a trade that I'll take, but that's pretty much what you want to see. If we break this 75, I guess we can get that stupid 66 again. But they start to fucking sell the shit, for fuck's sake. Come on. That's impossible to trade. Come on. You want to say some liquidation? Okay. That's a good starting point. Keep going. Liquidate 74. Come on. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Come on. A little interesting battle here. 74, 70. Come on.
Hmm.
Need the liquidation of this thing. Come on. This is selling effort. There is someone trying to sell the low, so they need to go. Otherwise, it's a failure. Someone actually tried to sell that fucking low. Still trying, but
And
shit.
no, still there. Still there. Still there.
Still selling fucking 73 and still failing. 3, 75, whatever it is. I don't. Still selling it and still failing. God. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
This is not a one-way street sell like it was before. Could become if someone get traction, but it doesn't look like.
Yep.
Because they're struggling every fucking point.
Yeah, even buyers shot quite a salvo in him.
Yes, it's not that the buyer having a great day, of course, but what I mean is the seller should. This is the spot for the seller to shine. Like there's a shit ton of people selling because of the previous drop and everything. It's a good spot. Stay below 78. That there is effort. It's just like they're not going through like a knife in the butter like before. Still good. I like the short. You just have to notice that it's not like this is someone selling the fucking law. You see that's selling the law even now. Who's getting in?
But there's also on the limit side, there's not much interesting stuff going on anymore, right? Or I don't see it at least.
Lost a little track of that. Let me see.
So some
Say normal behavior. There is a little stuff below 56, 59, but no.
yeah, but nearer to price. I mean, on the first
No, near to
levels.
price. No, it's no. There's no 500 contact. No, nothing like that. We got just one instance today of that, or two maybe. I don't even. Oh shit.
Mark is a persistent little fella, huh?
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, Mark, sorry. We like people getting a microphone, talking, that kind of stuff.
Cheers, guys. This is Mark. I usually keep my microphone off because my dog's always barking.
That's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to
No
annoy
worries.
people.
Oh. Hello.
It's just hello. Good morning, or evening, or afternoon, or I don't know. Noon.
Cool. What time are you guys usually on here? Because I'm not usually a morning person, so I don't usually see an active channel, voice channel in here, which is why I originally
Pretty
joined.
much from the open, 10 minutes before the open, maybe
9:30.
20. Yeah, the open, pretty much. Cash open, of course.
Cool. Well, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Come on, Sal. I'll give you guys another, what time it is? 5-10 minutes. Then I'll fuck off because didn't get a trade. Little tired. I wish we can see that fucking 66 again. That would be nice. But that's a lot of sellers struggling. Despite the fact that they are all the fucking odds.
Overall book changed also quite big.
Yeah.
Particularly.
Right. You are right about that. Here we go. 78 again. I guess we should see that fucking 89 again, and eventually from that. But I don't think I will trade that.
What don't you try? The pullback to 78 and
Oh no, that definitely I will not take it. I mean, from the long, you mean?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, that's tradable. But now, no, I was talking 89. I said I guess we will get to 89 and reassess again from there. But I don't think I will trade that because I will not be here. Probably. I'm definitely not interested to take trade from 78. I'm interested in the effort above or below. So it's 66 and that 89 stuff, the other important that we were talking about early in the morning. If you want to play safe, look for something there. If we will get there. But this is scalping opportunity, not anything more than that. All right, I'll fuck off for an hour. Maybe I'll jump later. I don't think so, but let's see.
yeah, all right.
All right.
Have a good
I'll
one,
catch you
guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch
Later,
you later.
later.
Or
Later.
Thank you, guys. See you later. Thank you for the day.
You're welcome. Later. Pay the bill. Pay the invoice. Later.
Yes, yes.
Bye bye.